Hi. All right. We're back. Had to get everything situated. I think I've got it all set up, ready to go now. Let's see. Can y'all see ChatGPT? We can. Awesome. All right, we're rolling now. So we are back. We had a very eventful episode 3. It was fun. It was a good grind. Super happy that we were able to do some type of raid, even though it was TOA. But you know what? It's a step in the right direction. Unfortunately, we did not snag a 1KC purple, but it is what it is. We're going to make do with what we got, and we're going to have a very good time with this coming episode. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get started here. We're going to do the exact same concept that we did last episode. I think that that's probably going to be the way that we're going to operate moving forward here. I'm just going to ask ChatGPT to give me segments of tasks, and we're going to see how it goes line by line. And I'm going to shoot for about 10 to 12 tasks per episode, and we're going to work with that. So without further ado, let's go ahead and dive into it here. A Kingdom Divided. Should have saw that one coming based upon the thumbnail that it generated for me. Let's see. The road to the Endgame continues. Yada yada yada. The road to Prif doesn't begin with crystal elves or the gauntlet. That's interesting. The road to Prif doesn't begin with crystal elves or the gauntlet. It begins here. I don't know what it means by that, but I'm going to assume that ChatGPT is doing some foreshadowing here, and I think that we're probably going to be doing some of the Elven quest line. All right, let's do it. I'm pretty sure we've got a list of tasks that we need to do before we do a Kingdom Divided, though. Let's see. Yeah, oh my goodness. Yeah, we got several quests we got to do first. Okay, y'all know the implied task. If ChatGPT tells us to do something and we don't have that prerequisite done for that respective quest, we're going to do the prerequisites first. That way we don't have to consistently correct ChatGPT. So we're just going to go ahead and knock these out in order if applicable here. So we'll start with the Queen of Thieves. Yeah, we're good. God, this is going to be a ton of quests. That's all we need, right? Yeah, sick. All right. Let's get our graceful out. And we'll get some runes to move around freely. I don't think we have any charges in this. Yeah, we don't. How do you charge this? Can't remember what the runes were. Law, body, mind, soul. Don't like giving away soul runes, but we're going to do that. Just one of each, right? Yeah. Mind. All right. Okay, let's get the ball rolling here. So off to Corrend. Pretty sure all of these quests are super short quests. It shouldn't be too bad. I know Kingdom Divided is not a short quest though. Been a minute since I've had to do that because thankfully that one's auto completed in leagues. Yeah, we're turning this Stealing Artifacts thing off. Questing is just such exhilarating content, you know? Kind of a nice break after the. I'm not even going to say that. I'd rather do high end content, but doing the fight caves and then right into a big quest in Beneath Cursed Sands, right into TOA was pretty high end content for about 5-6 hours. So it's nice to just go back to the whole, you know, slow progression line. We're gonna kill this guy softly. Oh, well, I guess you can't. That's brutal. Oh, go back down there. Probably should have brought my explorer's ring to preserve some energy. I don't know why we didn't just teleport there. Back we go. Pretty sure it's right here. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna go charge this book first, because otherwise we're gonna be running back and forth a lot. Oh, this is tragic. Get over there from here. Yeah, I can. Brother. I know. You were distracting me with the chat. I blame you. No, this isn't even the right spot. You lied to me. You led me astray. Well, now I gotta find this. Dude, I don't remember where this is at. Oh, it's way the heck over here, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that's tragic. We're doing that later. I'm sure it'll take us back down there at some point. saw that message. I appreciate it. She's put up with me for a whole year.
Quest completed.
Alright, there's one. I don't want to be here either. Oh wait, I can't even teleport to these places until I put them in the book. Dude, it's a good thing I didn't waste my time doing that. Alright, what's the next one we're going to do? I'm just going to do them in order listed by the helper. Depths Despair. Don't have either of those, so that's not happening. Okay. Here we go. Citus. I do, however, have access to fairy rings. And I think I got some super energy potions. What level do you have to be for stamina potions? That's not the right tab. I should know this off the top of my head with as long as I've played this game. 77. Yeah, I'm not going to be getting that anytime soon. Unless ChatGPT just drops a bomb on me and is like, hey, train Herblore to level 80 in one episode. Which I would not be happy. But I wouldn't put it past ChatGPT. I really wouldn't. I feel like ChatGPT doesn't really have a concept for time. And some of these tasks that it gives you are just insanely long and not proportional with the rest of the episode. Like, the amount of times it's told me to do, for example, 10 Slayer tasks. Brother, you know how long it takes to do 10 Slayer tasks? Like, that's not something that I can just do on a live stream and knock out real quick. So it really kills that dopamine effect of just chipping away at task at a brisk pace, you know? We got some charges from that. Yeah, sick. I think I'll run right through the bank so I could get these explorer rings. Get some free energy. Oof, down to my last two. This is tragic. Find the what? Oh. Okay. thought the walking around of this is literally the worst part.
Quest completed.
This quest line is not the most exhilarating. Okay. Oh, where'd it go? I'm going to stay on this until somebody comes and grabs it. I just realized I have the Impling Finder plugin. So I'm pretty sure when I spotted that Impling, it world sourced it to that. Let's see. Yeah. It world sourced it when I spotted it. And they hopped on that so quick. Yikes. Well, I apologize. I'll be sure to clear this out so nobody snipes that from you ever again, Ninja. I'm sorry. There's one in Puro Puro if you want to go find that. Here, let's get you a lucky Impling. Yeah, there's no lucky Implings. Sorry, I failed you. Had you been watching my stream, you would have been able to see that right away. I'm just saying. It's like 400K down the drain. I kid. Kind of. I'm kind of kidding. Oh, that's the wrong book. Just throw that in there. I don't want this. I guess I probably could have told you to go north, but those guys literally were on it like within seconds of me spotting it. Here, this is what we'll do. Turning it off. So if I see another impling in the future, it won't automatically crowdsource it. Yeah, I don't think those guys were even bots either. So they're just like constantly refreshing that. When we had that one bingo, I don't know if you remember this, but there was a tile that was to find a lucky impling. I was refreshing that literally like every 5 seconds until I found one. Surprisingly, lucky implings aren't that hard to find if you're in Pro and you're just world hopping. Where am I going? Yep. I forgot you were 200 mil hunter. Did you get the pet though? Or do you still not have the pet? It's real, dude. I can promise you it's real. Gotta go get your Pikachu after it too. Hey, when the RNG pops off, the RNG pops off. And my RNG just popped off that one day I was doing an elite clue. Let's do this. Rest in peace, hard clues. Right now, my task is to do a Kingdom Divided, but unfortunately, I had like 5 quests, all the demi quests to a Kingdom Divided that I needed to do before I could do that. So that's what we're chipping out now. And episode 3 drops in about 5 hours from now. So 5 hours and 12 minutes from now, too. So be on the lookout for that. I know we filmed most of the episode live, but if you didn't see what happened 2 days ago, you should definitely watch the episode, because that was a very eventful, probably 5 hours, I'd say. It was actually probably the best 5 hours of the series thus far. We've definitely leveled up the account, I'll tell you that much. And you'll probably see it with some of the items throughout this episode. Or throughout this stream, I should say. Nothing happens if I die questing right now, fortunately. There are no punishments for this quest. I don't remember Kingdom Divided being a difficult quest. It's been a hot minute since I've done the quest, though. Again, the only reason I would redo a quest, really, is for Leagues purposes, and a Kingdom Divided is always auto-completed in Leagues. So I haven't had to do that quest, or this quest, in... God, when was this quest released? 5 years ago? 6 years ago? 7 years? It had to be longer than that, actually. I haven't had to do this quest since it was released. I'm pretty sure I did it day of release on my main. Dude, I am an old man. I actually turn 34 next month. Pretty wild. Waking up with back problems now. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. While we're here, though, we're gonna take a quick little detour. Get a quick little Hespori Casey in. Darts. Guess we can put this stuff away. Hespori is a standing task from Season 1. I'm supposed to be doing my farm runs, herb runs, birdhouse runs, and Hespori KC daily. I've just been slacking on that. I will go back to like episode 6 and show you where it says that Hespori is supposed to be a standing task. We're going to take this just in case. Oh, we don't have any prayer. Yikes. It is a fire cape. Oh, I probably should have brought some food. This is awkward. Definitely don't want chip damage. Not a gamer right now, though. I don't know how I forgot to bring food. We're actually probably going to have to hop out of this. Unless RMG starts to pop off a little bit. Let's do this. Don't you do it. This is tragic. Oh, and I ran out of darts too. Dude, I am in shambles. What are we doing? Yeah, just use siphon claws. Duh. That was not a gamer move. I don't typically bring food for Hysporia on my main, so it's not a first thought, you know? We're gonna need more of these. You got wrecked. Just kidding, you didn't get wrecked. 5 of these. Alright. Let's do that again. I intended to do that. Oh, yikes. Missed that one. That's a big hit. Do it again. Let's go. Okay. Hey, we always got to have a what not to do moment in this series. Glad we're popping off now, though. Where was that last Casey? Oh, that's tragic. Do it again. Do it again. Big hit, no whammy. Do it again. Okay, we're just not gonna hit anymore, I guess. Okay, this is tragic. Easy. Bottomless compost bucket. That's not a bottomless compost bucket. Okay, we'll try again tomorrow. Actually got a ton of seeds I gotta pop in here. From good old Moons. Nope, that's not what we want. Oof, I know what we're forgetting. This is ultimately why I want a bottomless compost bucket. So we don't have to do this every single day, it seems. Doubling the output of ultra compost would be super nice. Can't remember what my contract is though. I don't think it's a cactus. It is a cactus. Yikes. Always got to do the contract. Having to learn how to be an Ironman, where you just have things constantly planted, trying to knock out contracts one by one. Yeah, no? Boom. This is honestly the worst part. I have been keeping up with the updates. I think the most exhilarating one right now is probably that new island. I'm really liking the Slayer update. I think that could be pretty cool. And then obviously Raids 4. Don't really know how I feel about the rewards for Raids 4 right now, though, if I'm being completely honest. I feel like that mixed tier armor set is closer to mid-game material than in-game material. I do like the crush weapon though. I think that's going to be pretty sick. I think it's going to make Fasani Nightmare a lot easier, if I'm being completely honest. Don't know how I feel about that one. But I am a fan of it. Okay. Now let's get back on track. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about the goat. It's gonna be a good new alternative training method, especially for irons. So I am excited about that one. Let's get our graceful back out. Don't need that. So we're gonna wear this now too. All right, back to it. I have not read the blog, the most recent blog though, if I'm being honest. I did see it pop up on Discord earlier. I just haven't read it yet. But it sounds like I'm going to have to train sailing in order to access the new island. And ChatGPT has not really recognized sailing a lot recently. Most of my recent sailing experience has come from my weekly Tears of Guthix runs. Reward questions. I'll be sure to hop on that. Okay. Back to good old RCS. I really need ChatGPT to start letting me training some herb lore, because stam pots would be super sick. Oh, this is the wrong way. Either that or I'm going to need some people to start carrying me in top so I can smuggle out some stam pots. You want to carry me through top, Ninja? Just need you to get me through bloat. About 25 times. No big deal. Yut is watching this right now too, so I'm sure he'll get a response in. He would do it. Did not expect to get that on my first look. Where do I gotta go? I feel like that would be cheating though if I went off script and smuggled some stam pots out of top. Stam pots would be so nice though. There ain't no buts in this one. Just gotta wait for ChatGPT to tell me to get 77 agility or herb lore. Really, 70. What is it? 73 with the botanical pie.
Quest completed.
All right. 2 to go. Lava Kinge. Just running around blind out here. You have a deaf pure main? What? Which reminds me of Burning Man every time I see it. Oh, what are we doing? Yep, give me the bank. We're not running all the way up there. I see what you're doing there. A little sarcasm. Sarcasm went over my head there, Ninja. We have a games necklace on. God. It's been a week. It's been a long week. What are we doing? Talking to him. I guess I've never talked to this person before. Okay, let's try that again. I was clicking on the guy that's highlighted blue. Blame the quest helper, not me. That's what we're doing. Yikes. I need a quest cape. That's what I need. Or to do some serious construction training so I can put a fairy ring in my player-owned house. But we are a ways away from that one. ChatGPT has not been friendly to me. Although, the task that I got 2 days ago were pretty fun, which you will see in the episode tonight in just under 5 hours. Although you already have an idea of what one of the tasks was due to what you saw me wear against Hespori. Yeah. I had to do this recently on leagues. Okay. Use 5 gallon, 8 gallon. Yes. Fill it. Yes. They keep you up all night, Ninja? How dare they? Nah, it's all about Quest Helper. I've done my fair share of mobile quest. See, imagine doing this without Quest Helper. Yeah, right. Ah. Yeah, that would have been brutal without Quest Helper. How dare they? Don't they know you got gains to get? You're just holding you back from the gains. Quest Helper is good content. I don't know what you're talking about. Can't even click right now. This is a lot of clicking. We done it. Okay. All that for hammer. It is a pretty sick looking hammer though. What's the fastest way back there? Oh. Fairy ring access would be really nice right now. All right, one more mini quest to go after this. Then we do the actual quest. We are almost there. Make sure I'm not leading myself astray. All right, here we go. Let's hear it, Sea Engineer.
Quest completed.
Thank you very much. Last one. I can die in the quest? I'm sure I could. I'm not going to though, because I'm a gamer. Sometimes. At least I pretend to be. And that's half the battle, really. By just having the confidence to not die. I feel like I got my Grandmaster feet back underneath me after 2 nights ago, which, again, you will see in about 4.5 hours now. Had to dig deep for one of those tasks. I am. That is part of the goal. To drive an individual's angst and anticipation of what the episode has to offer. I really do think it's probably the best episode to date. Just for the sheer content perspective of it. I don't care, mysterious old man. Actually, we might care. What do you got? I think I got all the emotes already. The things we do for collection logs. I would love to do a mime show. Give me the collection logs. It is, you know what? I do think I have these clogs. We are going to get an XP lamp. We'll ask ChatGPT what to put it on to. Never understood why it makes you do 4. Like, isn't 3 or 5 the magic numbers? Why does it gotta be 4? Alright. Got our lamp. Let's see what ChatGPT says we're putting this on. I'm guessing herb lore. Construction. Alright. Construction it is. I thought it would be herb lore too. Construction doesn't make sense. It's literally like 5 planks that I could have picked up outside of a barbarian outpost. But we're slaves to ChatGPT. I would have been really salty if it said something like attack or strength. Fire making. Ba-ba-da-bum. I'd have been salty. Especially if it said something easy like fletching. Yeah, just keep the map open and click. There's so many like opportunities. Also, I don't know why I didn't teleport to Grin and just walk there. Play myself. There's so many opportunities to just accidentally get lost. What's my highest level skill? It is fire making right now. at level 90. Although, ironically enough, not one that you would really think. Runecrafting is my second highest skill at 85. That is all thanks to me failing a task back in season 1, episode 15, for reference. And my punishment was pretty ridiculous from the skilling perspective. So it took me about a month to finish that punishment. Punishment had me doing an absurd amount of Guardians of the Rift, Wintertot, and Temporos. Which is why we're set up with runes, if you were wondering how I have 130k air runes. What am I doing? Attacking this thing. A combat spell. This is awkward. Alright, we'll be back. Did not read the appropriate guidelines here. Awkward. What made you giggle? My punishment or me not reading what Quest Helper was telling me to do? Because both were pretty funny. Let's get a water. Combat spell, any range weapon. Rope. All right, we're set. Yep, definitely both. I respect it. Laugh at my pain, laugh at my struggles. I never claimed to be good at reading, to be fair. Like people say don't do math in public. Don't read in public, especially if you're dyslexic. I am dyslexic. I would rather do math in public than read in public, personally. How many times do I have to attack this? From the north side. Oh man, reading is hard. There we go. Now we gotta bop it. South side. All the way east. Reading is hard, dude. I'm telling you. I'm not a reader. What are we doing? From the south side, bop, and we're set. Skirt. There's, what am I doing? Shortcuts. There's really no shortcut in Corinne. Going back to that punishment, though, I don't know why I was just thinking about it. I was looking at the runes in my inventory and it made me think about it. I had to do, some of y'all know, for those that don't, I had to obtain 1,000 pools from the Guardians of the Rift chest. That's part of my punishment. I read YouTube chat and in-game chat. I'm all over the place, Sufi. Sometimes I just don't read at all, and I just send it from the hip. Had to do 1,000 Guardian of the Rift pool. And what made that so miserable is I didn't have Morning's End's part 2 done. So I could not craft death runes. And I did not have this vampire storyline done. So I could not craft blood runes. So there were a ton of chaos runes and body runes being crafted for catalytic points. And law runes. We did get a lot of law runes, as you can see. It's a rough time. I feel like we really missed out on an opportunity to get a ton of blood runes and a ton of death runes too. But again, we're slaves to ChatGPT. I think we've talked to the mountain guide. I don't recall. We're gonna find out. I do know it's the mountain guide, but you have to talk to the mountain guide down here first before he'll lead you through there. I think I've already talked to him and gone through. Excuse me, you got to talk to him over here before he leads you through. I think I've already talked to him over here. I think. I don't recall. But we're going to find out. I should save run energy just in case I got to run through there. It will be a surprise. It's not looking promising right now. Womp, womp, womp. All right. Looks like we're running through this joint. Tragic. And these things can poison you. And I did not bring any anti-poisons or combat gear for lizards. Now we're just sending it. I don't think it's going to do 83 damage to us before we get to this bank over here. And if it does, I deserve to die. Period. We're going to clip that so when I die here, it's going to go straight on the YouTube video. I don't even remember how to get through here appropriately. I have to go all the way around, don't I? That's brutal. Super brutal. Guess I could have just used this fairy ring code. You live and you learn. Or I could have used the minecart system. I'm learning how to be an Ironman, y'all. I'm learning. Not very good at it. Talking to the guide now, though. Here we go. Let's just knock out a chambers while we're here, yeah? You gonna come carry me, ninja? Yikes. I need Sufi to come carry me too. Surely. Tell you what, if you carry me and I pull a T-bow, I'll give you my T-bow on my main. I feel like that's a win-win. Yes, we would like to go down there. Yeah, see? I could get lucky, get a 1kc T-bow, and then you get a T-bow. What do you have to lose? Food. I'm getting kind of hungry. Pizza sounding pretty good right now. Pizza always sounds good. Ugh. What do you want, lizard? Sit, nerd. Oh. You don't need food for that? Come on. Level 46 corrupted lizard. You ain't got no faith in me. The disrespect. Oh, see, had I read that, that would have been nice. Would have saved us about 30 seconds. All right. We are almost done with this quest. Then we'll knock out Kingdom Divided. How long is a Kingdom Divided, time-wise? Do you remember? I don't remember. Anybody remember? An hour? Okay, I'll buy that. Let's see, we can always look at the good old Slayer music guide and see how long it took him. This is going to determine whether or not I get food now or later. 50 minutes? Okay. We can do that. More if you die? Yeah. I guess I just can't die. Probably be a lot faster if I had stam pots, ChatGPT. I hope you're listening to me. I want stam pots. I firmly believe that ChatGPT listens to you now. Last episode, which you will see in about 4 hours and 20 minutes, 4:20. I was talking about a specific item and how I needed it. Asked ChatGPT to give me a task, and it popped up. So now I believe that ChatGPT listens to you. All right, we know that we can hop worlds. That's so much nicer. So much more nice. Let's do this instead, actually. It could have been ironic. I'm going to go with the fact that it was listening to me, though. So now I'm openly talking about things that I want it to make me do and hoping that it happens. Like getting stamina pots. ChatGPT. Looking at my phone right now, hoping it's listening. Maybe I should say train herb lore. We're going to start saying train herb lore. All right, here we go. Quest completed. Oh, quest not completed. I lied. Brother, you made me run around way too much here. The only raw materials I have an abundance of right now are snape grass, excuse me, and limpworts. Although getting fungi is pretty easy. I'm pretty sure I got a ton of I'm gonna butcher the way this is supposed to be pronounced. Avantos. So I got ample supplies to make super strength pots, prayer pots, and super energy pots. But that's really about it right now. Let's see. I mean, obviously I got a ton of eyes and newts too, so could make a lot of super attack pots. Fair share of super energy pots too. Yeah, once we get to 66, we'll be sitting pretty because I got a lot of white berries also. Thank you, farming contracts.
Quest completed.
All right, let's do a kingdom divided. I've had my fair share of questing for the day already. Ugh. It's a lot of stuff I got to get. Okay. Should have done that while I was in Lava Kinge. Oh, we got this now. Read. Nope, that's not it. All right, let's get some sulfur. We'll get us a dark essence block and we will be set. Judge of Yama. Yeah, I'm going to get it in this bank over here. I did just think about that, though. I appreciate you looking out. Zamfir is a hard one, if I remember correctly. That'll do. Yeah, I remember that fight. Don't need this. 72 crafting would be nice also. So food, I am using some motivated cheesy potatoes. Thank you, Warriors Guild. And my gaming abilities. And that's about it. I do like the fact that we're going to have thralls after this. And thralls are nice. Thralls are very nice. Thralls would have been super helpful for one of the tasks that I had to do 2 nights ago. Oh, yeah, yeah. Absolutely. I just like having everything on me. Which, I'm realizing right now, I need a chisel for this, don't I? Yikes. At least I didn't run all the way there. Skirt. Okay. Let's get this dense essence block, excuse me. Craft a couple blood runes along the way for fun. We don't need this. Might as well craft some blood runes while I'm here. I'm already having PTSD from getting 99 rune crafting on Tooth. I did this for like a month straight. Told myself I would never come back here. And here we are. Skirt. I didn't have to do bloods, you're right, but I was AFKing. And bloods are very AFKable. And at the time, I was not as wealthy as I am now on that account. So we did blood runes. I think I made like 140k blood runes. Just gotta make sure I don't chip all of them. I did do a lot of Guardians of the Rift also. All right, let's do this. Here we go, here we go. Okay, bring combat gear. All right, here we go. Thank God for Quest Helper. Am I right? I would have, but it would have taken me a little longer. That's not what we want. Here we go, here we go. Who that? Skirt. That was weird. Oh, that's tragic. Thought it was faster than it. Sit, nerd. Thank you, Ninja. I appreciate you respecting the grind. My dog is snoring away behind me right now. Look at this guy. I don't know how he managed to get his head underneath the pillow. He is out cold. Yeah, he's a good dog. They all are. All three of them. I don't know how he's so tired, though. Dude acts like he lives the roughest life. Stop walking away from me when I don't have run energy. Jeez. Pickpocket. Thank you. Skirt. Skirt. No! That's why you always have your teleport runes on you. I don't remember which one's closest to... There we go. whole running around aspect is the worst part of this quest. Ugh. Thank God. How did I not bring any of that stuff? I blame you, Ninja, for not keeping me accountable. Yep. The axe. And this. And this. And we're bringing this too. Skirt. I don't think I've done any wood cutting since I got a dragon axe. Ah, that's true. There is about a 10 to 15 second delay. Man, I blame the delay now. You're right. Oh, I'm sorry, skeleton. It's because I'm getting hungry, so I'm not thinking straight. Okay. Ugh. You're right. Oh, we can get it at Wichita Camp. Skirt. Okay. Where is this guy at? All the way over there. Why? Don't they know I don't have run energy or any ability to restore my run energy right now? Okay. Let's read ahead a little bit. Kill the assassin. Okay, I can do that. The Enclave. Skirt. This is a terrible assassin. Homeboy's got no accuracy. Either that or I'm just a tank. And we know that's not the case. Based upon the way Blood Moon smacks me out. Homeboy's a tank himself, though. Jesus. Alright, what's going on here? Sit, nerd. Alright. Firebolt. Come here. That's awkward. I guess we're eating some food. Oh, you're talking Pharaoh's Enclave. Took me a sec to register that. You know, if I had a door ring on me, I would do that. Which I probably should do. Anyway, since I gotta restore my prayer. We'll do that after the cutscene. Alright, here we go. Skirt. .07. Okay. Surely we're almost done with this quest, right? Surely. Just making sure my cactus is still alive, you know? What about these herbs over here, wherever they're at? Guess I can't reach them from here. That's pretty morbid. She's just sleeping. You're right. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. We'll be all right. Now, I'm not taking that attitude. Yeah, we're already over here. We'll be all right. I am going to get a full inventory of food, though. And an anti. You're right, you're right. That is the dog. Do you hear him snoring? Milo, they can hear you snoring. He doesn't care. He's just snoring away. No care in the world. Okay, we got our training staff. We got our our melee gear. All right, we're set. Yeah, this dog snores more than anybody I know. Range is better, but it's not better when all you have is Void and an MSB. My DPS with range is not great. We need ChatGPT to let us get a rune crossbow. Are you listening, ChatGPT? I need a rune crossbow. Hopefully it's listening. Skirt. I'm going to save my run energy. Just saving our run energy. Don't mind me. What do we think the next task is going to be? That's the real question. Is we'll be finding out here relatively soon. Oh, I gotta have a free inventory spot. Some mini game. I'd be okay with that. I think it's gonna stick me on a quest line. And I'm gonna say we don't need to kill this guy. I'm gonna guess it's gonna have me do probably regicide. We're gonna say regicide. And if it says regicide, I'm gonna go eat food because I'm not doing another quest after this without eating. Yeah, Priff would be a good upgrade for the account. There's a lot of stuff that we can get there, items wise. Outside of the fact it's Volcano, pretty good for Ironman. And, you know, the dreaded Gauntlet. It is indeed. All right, here we go. I don't remember what the mechanics are, so we're gonna read real quick. Strategies, okay. So I should be using Dragonhide, it looks like. Ah, fuck it, we send. Rune throwing axe would kind of be nice too. The way these hands read, I can just use a special on the hands and it'll bounce from one to another. And I do have rune throwing axes. I probably should have used those. Oh well, we're sending it. Oh, that's a creepy looking soul. All right, here we go. All right, we're not worried about training. Freaking defense here. Ouch. Jeez. Okay. I should have read the guide. I wonder if you can delay the tax. Nope, that was not smart. Okay, don't do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. This is why you read guides. Oh, of course I didn't. One case. Oh my goodness. Why are we not one hitting these? Hands are bad. We've got to figure it out now, though. Come here, nerd. Nope. All right, here we go. Jesus, 16? This isn't looking good. I see why range is better. Also see why I should have brought more prayer. Oh god. Why do we stop on that tile? Womp womp womp. That's tragic. Alright, we figured it out now, though. Hands are indeed bad. Hands are very bad. We are doing it again. we are. After we buy some food. Yeah, that makes sense. Just thought of something. There we go. I used to be good at this game. Where did my stuff go, though? That's what I really want to know. Aha. All right, let's try that again. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. All right. What is homegrown wheat to? Oh, it ranges a lot better. Jeez. It's not a little better. That's wild. Oh, well, we're still going to melee it. You said range was a little better. You didn't say it was a lot better. Nope. Pulling out all the tricks this time. So it attacks for 10 ticks. So by the time I get there, it should be done. Nope, started stepping too early though. 12 ticks, okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, okay. Attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sit, nerd. Oh. It's not done. This is awkward. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, you see, I said this yesterday. 2 days ago on stream. My ADHD gets the best of me sometimes. And I get a little lackadaisical. But once I got smacked out there, I realized I gotta focus. So, lessons were learned here. Xanfor, bad. Hits very hard. doing there, Renar? I think it's still growing. What about the cactus? Still alive. Can't see from here, I guess. I wonder, actually. Nope. Skirt. It is indeed alive. We're good. I feel like that's cheating. Rest in peace. Now she's sleeping for a real long time. How did I... Oh, the camera? It's a plugin called Detach Camera. Dude, I am ordering food. I ain't making food. I'm door dashing. Making food is... Actually, you know what? I am going to cook food. Made some chicken on the grill the other day. Gonna cut that up real fine, make some street tacos out of it. Not really street tacos, because street tacos would be beef, but we're gonna call them chicken street tacos out of it. Skirt. Oh, our dogs traded seats. I love a McChicken. Yeah, McChickens are pretty good. Now we got good old King Jacks over there on the couch. don't know why we're running over here. What am I doing? I was thinking about food. I've been on a Panera fix recently, of all things. I know that's a little random, but Panera breakfast, pretty good. Yeah, you know, kinda is. Kinda is. Alright, let's go finish this friggin' quest. Because I'm curious as to what quest it's going to make me do next. Or a minigame, if you're right. To be fair, I kind of hope that you're right, because I'd rather be doing a minigame than some type of quest again. We've already done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests. Once this one's complete, this episode, I think I'm good on quest. Been questing for almost 2 hours straight. Ba-da-ba-ba. There's no way that's the closest teleport. That's nuts. Oh. My dyslexia kicked in there. I saw the 1, and I teleported to 1. That's why sometimes you just need to read and not rely on the helper. Yeah, I know. Ugh. All right, 3, 3, got it. While we are walking, we're gonna figure out what we're gonna put this XP lamp on. Put it on herb lore. That one makes sense. All right. For some foods, what am I gonna have to fight? Level 91 dude, 132. I'll be alright. I should have listened to you. full send it. We full send it for the content. Where's this dude running off to? Rip hardcore. Poor guy. King Yut's got one of those. Wait, what? Oh, excuse me. Need a 3-dose defense? What? Well, I do have one of those in the bank. Oh, yeah. We will grab that. And the essence block. Dense block. Dark block, whatever it's called. I trust you. I've learned my lesson. Okay, here we go. First, we go to the bank. I don't think I'm going to cut my stream, honestly, Ninja. I'm just going to step away for like 2-3 minutes and come right back. Committed to the grind. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop. Eat one of these now. Pop. Because we don't need this. And we'll get another potato out. Or I may run right down the road. Because fortunately there's a tropical cafe, tropical smoothie cafe, like 5 minutes from where I live. I'll grab a little smoothie. And we'll call that lunch. It's actually what we're going to do. I'm going to do that. That's the move. Cactus, how you doing over there? Cactus is still good. There's also a Panda Express about 5 minutes from where I live. That also sounds pretty good. But we're going to go with the smoothie. Yeah, I got Panda, Subway, frozen custard spot, Pizza Hut, Jimmy John's. It's all like 5 minutes away. It's super nice. Some Chipotle-like spot. Brother. Rada's blessing would be so nice right now. Or a skills necklace. Instead, we're using the minecart system. Where is it? There it is. Come here, warlord. Sit, nerd. Another assassin. What? A lot of assassins out here. Assassin's about to get smacked out. Yeah, chisel? What? Alright, I shouldn't need that anymore. I already got the essence block. Yeah, you're playing with me, ninja. Sorry, Milo. Just punched my dog in the face accidentally. Reached back to stretch and he was standing right there. I'm sorry. What are we doing? All right, here we go. This quest is definitely a lot longer than I thought it was. You did say 1 hour without dying. That did add about 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let these dogs outside after this quest. So we're gonna step away for like 10-15 minutes. That way I can let them out, grab some food, and get right back to it. But we will see what tasks we got lined up, because maybe it's something that I'm gonna have to AFK anyway. Why are we failing? Thank you. 3. Run east. Ugh. This is so much walking around. You know what I miss most about leagues? Infinite run energy. Yeah, infinite run energy is something that I was spoiled with. I don't understand why they all have to be on different floors. This makes no sense. Like, why can't they all just be on the same floor? Yeah, well, the lords and the ladies can all share a floor together. Homeboy got thrown in the basement. Like, poor guy. He does. What did he do? I don't know what he did. What did he do? It's a lot of people. It's an uproar. This is a long cutscene. And looking at all this food is just making me more hungry. Tragic. Homeboy was king for a minute. I think I got like 80 charges in my memoir right
Quest
now.
completed.
We've done it. Let's drop these on Herblore as told by ChatGPT. Get us an herb level. One step closer to stamina pots. And now, let's see. Yeah, we got 232 teleports on it. We're good. Now, let's see what ChatGPT has us doing next. Oh! That is not a mini game. That is not a quest. Yikes. All right. That's unfortunate. Did not have that on my bingo card. 73 Slayer. That's going to take a hot minute. Yeah, there's going to be some AFK stuff. Oy. It's going to take me like days to get. Not hours. We're talking days at this point. Yikes. Okay. Release that. Alright, well, question is, which Slayer boss do we use? I'm thinking Neve still. It's Deerdale might be a little mean to me. 8 levels, what? No, 3 levels. You're looking at Hunter. We got 3 levels. Hey, I'll take a Sara task and do Jad again. That'd be some good Slayer XP. Alright, first task up on the docket. Be good to me, Neve. Please. Oh! I've got a Hellhound task. Well, that is AFK. But not entirely AFK. Because I'm going to have to use prayer pots. So, on that note, I'm going to step away for 10 to 15 minutes. Let these dogs outside, make some food. I do not have a cannon. That would be nice. But no, I do not have one. ChatGPT hasn't let me get one. So I will be back in about 15 minutes. Don't you go anywhere. Adios. We're back though, Ninja. Don't worry. We're back. All right. Now that we're fed, refueled, it's time to get after these frickin' hellhounds. I'm kind of torn though, so I should. Should be training range. But I'm not going to. What am I doing? Boom, we're dropping this. Guess we could. Yeah. Gotta consolidate some of these potions real quick. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Thank you, kind sir. It's good to be back. All right. Boom. We got ample prayer pots. We're going to Corinth, because we need to start camping some shards. Shards are kind of hard to get, you know? This is a pretty terrible task, so we are... Yikes! Alright. Gotta do a couple detours here. Dude, if I get a third H pick on this account, I don't know what I would do. Honestly don't. You have to bear with me for a second while I world hop a little bit. That's not what we meant to click on. Do 2 more worlds. Ten should be good for now. Well, I guess 3 more worlds because we'll go back to one with good ping. Just kidding. Start. Oh, if that were the case, I would say, all right, it's been real. Been having a good time doing this series, but we're gonna call it a wrap, and I'm gonna hop back over to my main. Adios. Expeditious bracelet is an opal, right? It is. Okay. It's water and cosmic. The opal. Work my silver. Let's go get one more bar out of this. Skirt. Too slow. I do actually have a 3rd age pickaxe on my main right now. That is my humble brag. With full Druidic. Yeah, I sold my entire bank. Literally everything. No more Torva, no more Tivo, no more Scythe, no more Shadow, no more Ink, no more anything. Yeah, I sold everything. I committed fully to this grind. Why are we running to the zoo? Absolutely not. Alright. We should be set with the expeditious bracelets for the time being. Keyword being should. So from there, let's go back to gearing. 1, 2, 1, 2. We'll get 10 of these. Should have an expeditious bracelet on. So we don't need that. All right, and so the grind begins. Attack to defense. What? We're training nothing but defense. Here we go. Now we get back to the exhilarating content. I actually wouldn't mind a Metal Dragons task right now either. I regret not killing Iron Dragons last time I got the Metal Dragons task. So I wasn't thinking that's a 1 in 25 drop chance of Rune Limbs. And it would be super nice to get that Rune Crossbow. There's a good chance. From here to 73 Slayer, there is a chance. You know what there's also a chance of? The fact that you're going to be watching episode 3 in about an hour and 20 minutes. There's probably a better chance of that than there is me getting a Rune Crossbow, to be totally honest. You should crack a monster open. I did not realize. What? Since when do Hellhounds drop death runes? When did that become a thing? I'm dumbfounded right now. I don't believe it. It's been a whole year? Has it been that long since I've killed them outside of the wilderness? The more you know. They still don't drop them that often, though. 1 in 8 chance. So theoretically, I should get about 340 death runes this task. Oh, why don't we have auto retaliate on? I do not have the ash thing. Not yet. The ash sanctifier. Doesn't that come from the Corinne Diaries? GPT does not like me. Yeah. It has not told me to do the diaries yet. I really haven't done many diaries at all. Just a couple easy diaries. I've passively done some, but just a couple easies. Well, we learned, was it last week, that wilderness medium diaries would be a good one to have? Yeah, GPT has not been very efficient, I guess would be the right word. Optimal. Optimal is the word I'm looking for. These things drop ancient shards at a 1 in 256 rate. Not liking my chances there. Not liking my chances. There's a chance, you're right. I'm trying to talk myself into doing Konar task right now, and I'm just not easily convinced on it. I don't think the juice is worth that squeeze. Like the brimstone chest drops. Let's see. Coal would be nice. Coins are always nice. Gold ore would be kind of nice. Dragon arrow tips, that would be good actually. Really just a bunch of alcohols. Steel bars would be good for cannon purposes whenever I'm allowed to buy a cannon. Dragon dart tips would be good too. Otherwise, there's not really anything that's like grabbing me and telling me to go do Konar. Yeah, I went through a phase on Twofold Hound of trying to green log Konar. And after I got my second dusk piece and about 500 keys, and it was a dupe gloves, I decided that I wasn't going to green log that place. I think I've got like 900 to 1,000 keys done on Tooth, and I've got the hat and 2 gloves. That's it. I have got the Broken Dragon Hosta though, so we've got that collection logged on. Same thing with the enhanced crystal chest. I got dupe. I think it was dupe gauntlets that I got. I've green logged it since, but I think I got dupe gauntlets before I got another piece. That was a long time ago. I did that grind probably like 2-3 years ago. It was a very expensive grind. I'll tell you one that was surprisingly fast though was the Laren's chest. Once they made Laren's keys tradable, I sniped a ton of them and got Dagon High quickly. I was well above drop rate on that one. And it was actually profitable too at the time. Yeah, that was a nice update, them making that bad boy tradable. To mining? Why do you gotta mine? Do you not have the mining pet? Or are you trying to get 200 mil mining? Yikes. I hope you're not trying to get 200. Random Will said so. Did it tell you to get the pet, or did it tell you to get 200 mil mining XP? Ugh! You're a little ways away from that one. Only 183 mil XP away. Is the random will just full of skills, or are there other tasks for you to do on that? 39 days of gameplay? Oh my god. Are you doing power mining iron ore? What method? You got to be power mining. Yeah, I think when I was mining, I power mined iron in the mining guild, and I think it was like 35k XP an hour. But I mean, that's optimal focus for 183 mil XP, which I don't think is practical. You could, just throwing this out there, you could do Volcano. Maybe snag the pet while you're at it. AFK-ish skill, yeah. You're star mining then, brother. That's the only way you're making mining AFK. Forgot to throw this up there. Whoa. There we go. Yeah, green logs is a different story. Oh, back-to-back death rune drops pretty much. Let's go. I don't want death runes though. I want an ancient shard. You got a pretty nice looking clog there, Ninja. This is the biggest clogger I know right now. Fastly approaching 1600. Yeah, absolutely green log stuff away along the way. 1,000,000%. Have you greenlogged Hydra? Oh wait, that's not you. I was gonna say, look at you doing Hydra. Jesus, 4.3k in Moxie KC? Please tell me you've greenlogged Barrows with 2.2k KC. Oh my god, almost 9k mole. 13k Kraken? Oh my, did it take you that long to get the pet? 13k? Yikes, it's a lot of scurrious too. Jesus. You've gotten dry on some of these pets. I think I went pretty dry on Kraken also. No, just kidding. I did not. Yeah, the moment I got the Kraken pet, I blocked Kraken from Slayer Task. Still chasing the pet from Sire, though. And Cerberus. I feel like I need the Cerberus pet on Twofold Hound since my name translates to Devil Dog, you know? So I feel like I have to have the Devil Dog. I did get the Jad pet at 20 KC though. So that was nice. And I got the Zuck pet at 6 KC, so that was also nice. Someday indeed. When are you going to start hunting the Zuck pet? That's content that I would love to watch. I would subscribe to that. These guys are shitting out death runes right now, but I need them to start shitting out ancient shards. 200 mil all, then you'll play the game? Okay. Good luck on rune crafting and agility. Oh, you're actually doing pretty good with agility already. You're an eighth of the way there. And a tenth of the way there with rune crafting. Got a lot of Guardians of the Rift done. You gonna do Sepulture? Or Arty Rooftops? Yeah, I'm a big Sepulture fan myself. Kind of happy that it's unlocked on this account now too, because that is the method of training that I will go to for all things agility moving forward. But to your point, yeah, rooftops are definitely way more chill and way more doable on mobile. Floor 5 Sepulture on mobile. Not a good time. Trust me, I've tried. They lowered the level requirement for what? Sepulture? Huh. $91 agility. What is it? 91 or 92 agility for floor 5? It deemed to be a little bit too high, I guess. I guess that's more bearable. 91 was kind of insane for floor 5. $87. I like that. I'll be able to access it quicker. Floor 4 is 77. Okay, I can get that. If ChatGPT lets me. I guess I should read that sweep up now that I've got some time. Oh, more death runes. We were cooking on death runes. I like that ornate glass blowing pipe idea. Dude. The amount of death runes we're getting is nice. The death runes just keep coming. I do like the goat hunting method. The Mr. McGroot pet is just a funny name to say. It will be nice to get another method to get goat horn dust, though. Yeah, moonlight furs don't have a method or a use still. The Hallowfell looks pretty sick, though. I'm a big fan of that one. Yeah, I'm really surprised that they've been out for this long and there's still not really a use for them. Big sword do go burr. Oh man, we are cranking out some death runes. Oh, this person trying to crash me. What are you doing? Get out of here with your glory amulet. Nerd. Wish ChatGPT would tell me to get one of those. I just start procking his hellhounds. If I can kill them faster than what I am now, I would care, but he ain't hurting me. Or she. He or she. Yeah, if I had a Vinny bow, that'd be super nice. One day. One day. Oh, we do want that. They got a halfway decent looking account there too. Not too shabby. $200 hunters should be free pet goat. Yeah, what happens if you get 200 hunter, then they drop that goat pet? You're gonna have to go back to doing hunter. Yikes. Big yikes. Jesus, 1 second. Got my guard dog causing problems over there. Barking at everything. Barking at people that walk by, huh? People are allowed to walk by, big guy. I got 1 dog that barks at everything and 2 dogs that don't care about anything. At least one of them does their job. The other 2 just lift their head up like, dude, why are you waking me up? Look at that. We're almost done. 50 to go. I need to start saving some points so I can make a Slayer mask. You know? Do we get at least one ancient shard? That's the question. I'm not feeling pretty optimistic about it right now, if I'm being completely honest. I appreciate your optimism, Jake. I ain't optimistic, though. I appreciate your optimism too, Ninja. I feel like I'm going to get trolled and I'm going to get a totem piece instead. That would be my luck. Yeah, a ton of death runes, though. We take that. Because charges are very valuable. And I don't have a lot of them right now, which is why I'm trying to get some ancient shards. I only got 1.3k shards on the Arclight right now. And I know that some point in the future, hopefully in the near future, honestly, ChatGPT is going to tell me to go kill some tormented demons. And I want to make sure that I got a couple thousand charges saved up. Because I don't think the first Synops is going to be an Emberlight. It is definitely, probably, going to be a Purging Staff. Haven't started that quest line yet, but it'll come. ChatGPT will get us there. And the Purging Staff would be so nice because I can go do Yama solo for days. And Oathplate would be a sick upgrade. Although thinking about it, a Scobo would be nice too, because then I can do Yama, excuse me, not Yama. Then I can do Krill and Doom. I'm thinking way too ahead right now. I think I would go Scobo, honestly. Zami Hasta would be a good upgrade. Be a huge upgrade, actually. And then, yeah. Especially since I'm closer to that quest line, too. Like, I feel like that quest line is going to happen before doing Tormented Demons. So, that would open up Treads. An Ayak would be sick. Like, super sick. And then you throw the gauntlets in it. The Confliction gauntlets, too. I guess that means I gotta get Zenite shards. You know what? Yeah, I think I'd go with the Scobo first. Yeah, I honestly think the Emberlight would probably be the last of the weapons that I did. Yeah, I've already done Monkey Madness 1, obviously, so I feel like that quest line's opened up already. You know what? No, I would go Scobo, and then I would go Emberlight into Purging Staff. Because I could always just Dono Fly. I forgot what it was called for a second. I haven't said that in a hot minute. Dono Fly Yama. Although the Purging Staff is way more chill. And then if I do want a duo with another iron, the likelihood of that individual knowing how to Dono Fly is significantly less than an individual who can just use magic. Damn, now I'm thinking too much. All we know is that the Scobo would be the first one. Hey, more death runes. We are not close to a Slayer level either. Yikes. Yeah, the wheels are turning hard here. A lot of it's really just going to, like, okay, I'll put it this way. If I wasn't restricted by ChatGPT and I knew exactly what route I was going to make an Ironman do, I would definitely go with the Purging Staff first. Because Yama is significantly easier to do than Doom, obviously. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's just so much of an upfront cost because there's so many runes required for a single cast. So, now that I've thought that through, the Emberlight would be the first one that I chose. Because I would just Dono Fly Yama, and I would just do solo KCs. Then I would go with the Scobo, because that opens up my opportunity to get Treads and Ayak, and then obviously the Gauntlets. Not to mention, you just get a ton of good items from Doom, really, for an Ironman, between Dragon Dart tips, mass amount of cannonballs, mass amount of prayer experience. So Doom's really just good overall for Ironman. And then I would do the Purging Staff. So that's if I wasn't restricted by ChatGPT and I was just doing my own thing as an Ironman. We're going to have to see where ChatGPT has us whenever the opportunity arises. Who knows? ChatGPT may never tell me to go kill Tormented Demons. I don't know. I may max this account before ChatGPT tells me to do that. And a maxed account is probably where the series comes to a halting end. Maybe. We'll see. Because then what do? You just do bossing. But I'm going to say, hey, ChatGPT, tell me what boss I'm killing today. That would actually be a good idea. You know what? I would probably do that. You can mark my words now. How many viewers do we got? All 4 viewers. Probably name all 4 of you too. See, we got Jake. I know TJ's in here. Ninja. And I don't know who the 4th viewer is actually. All 4 of you are my witness. Whenever that point comes, and we've maxed this account, and I just turned it into a PVM account, I will donate every single dupe that I get from any PVM content. So let's hypothetically say I've got, let's go big, full Torva, and ChatGPT tells me that I need to do 100 small team next Casey, and I get a Torva helm. I'll just donate it. We'll give it away in a raffle. So I don't need it. I mean, my bank on my main is like 20.3 bill, I think. Somewhere around there. I'm not going to need dupes on an iron. And I'm not going to create another account. So that's what we'll do. So 2 years from now, stand by for giveaways. I think I just rambled there for like 40 minutes straight. Called dibs on Torva helm. All right, I'll let you and Ninja fight that one out. As my 2 most consistent viewers, you 2 can fight it out. Or you can split it right down the middle and get 100 mil each. Old boy Jake is only like, what are you now, Jake? Like 95 combat? Jake's he's an RS3 transplant. We converted him over to the good side. He's got a maxed account on RS3, but he's just a little baby over here on the real RuneScape. Oh, you're 98 now. My bad. We're getting there. Dang, you almost caught me. To be fair, though, he's only been playing old school RuneScape for, what, like a month now? Yeah, what's your in-game name or in-game age, Ninja? Yeah, about a month. Curious as to what my in-game age is. Mine is 34 days. So mine's about a month on this account too. The amount of time I've spent AFK on this account just like editing videos though, that's got to add up to at least a day. I think I'm close to a year and a half on Two Full Hound. No, I think we're approaching like 450 days. But also metric ton of AFK time. $3 years? Jesus. Do you have more than 3 years, Ninja? Trying to edit my fantasy baseball team. Just on this account, Ninja, not including RS3. Because if we include RS3, I got a lot more also. Yeah, I started playing this game when it was the two-dimensional figures in what people would now call RuneScape Classic. So I've got you beat by a little bit there, Jake. I started playing this game in 2nd grade, which was 2000. Yeah, it was the year 2000. Oh, yikes. I didn't realize that, Ninja. You did some grinding on that. So I'll date myself a little bit. I had a maxed account when the Evolution of Combat hit. Summoning included. Then the Evolution of Combat happened, and I took about a 3 to 4 year hiatus from RuneScape until my cousin, who also played RuneScape at the time, told me that an update was coming out where RuneScape
Slayer task completed.
That snuck up on me a little bit. Hey, we made it. We made it through a task. Anyway, or RuneScape, or Jagex, I should say, was coming out with an update where they're adding a new game mode. And that game mode is the wonderful old school RuneScape in which we play today. So I was about 2 days late to the party when old school RuneScape came back, but we came back. I think that was like 2012, 2013. Then I quit playing for like 6 years. And then we came back again. All right. Should have done a Konar task there. That was task number 70. Dang. All right. Need be good to me. Ooh, that's 2.6 years. That's not bad. Jake's got you beat. Jake's got 3 years on RS3. I don't like this task at all, if I'm being completely honest, but we're going to do it. 500 death runes from that task. Kind of nice. Okay. I don't have a Narda teleport, do I? I don't. I think we're going to kill the Rangers. We are going to kill the Rangers. I also used the sleeping bag once upon a time. You're not alone there, Ninja. You're not alone. If you don't know what the sleeping bag is, you aren't an OG. Ooh, wait a second. My dog's a wild child. Scarabites, or Scabarites, excuse me. It's not a terrible task. At least it's a fast task. We want fast task right now. I know it is kind of you. We want fast task right now because I need to unlock both the ability to create a Slayer mask and It's called Like a Boss. Actually, I don't know if we want Like a Boss. I don't know if I want Boss Task yet. I don't want Boss Task yet. I do like the idea of unlocking SAR, though, and doing a JAD task. That would be good. Because that's like 75k Slayer XP, and it would take me maybe an hour and a half to do that. It's going to be the best XP per hour I can get. Yeah, we don't want a boss, you're right. But we do want to do a JAD task. If you hear chewing, it's my dogs going to town on some toys they just got. Yeah, the mask is definitely going to be the first unlock. Why is the American world always the high risk world? I feel like it's always high risk. That's an 8-tick attack. Oh, we'll take that. Guess the respawn rate on this isn't terrible. Is that a 5-tick attack stack? Jesus. Forgot these dewdrop alcohols. I do have bigger and badder. Yeah, that was the first unlock that I did. For obvious reasons. Alright, we're sending it. All right, so if somebody were to try to PK me here, it would take them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just saying, if somebody were to try to hop into this stream and be like, oh, he's in a PvP world, let's PK him. It would take them 24 game ticks to get from here to here. So I think I'd have enough time to teleport. Also, just a reminder, episode 3 drops in about 10 minutes. Hey, you're going to have to open up a separate window. So you keep this stream running while you go watch episode 3 on another window. That's how it's done. Oh, there's some desert goat horns. You're the real MVP, Ninja. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Hope that's not what I wanted. If you're disappointed, you can PK me, Ninja. I will sit here and let you PK me for all that it is that I'm worth, which isn't a lot. But I'll let you. It's true. You ain't wrong. Should be training defense right now. This is simply just a terrible Slayer task. It is points. You're not wrong. $24 to go. All right, we're live in 5 minutes. I am live, you're right. But the episode is live also in 5 minutes. 3 minutes. All right. This is taking too long. We're going to start killing these guys too. Of course. Why wouldn't it poison me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? I don't understand why we can't one-hit that. Jesus. Two minutes. About 45 seconds. Yeah, the fish definitely needs exercise. Don't ever forget about the fish. All right, 15 seconds. Oh, rune dagger. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are live. Let's see. Ow, ow, that's the wrong prayer. Pay attention, Tyler.
What's up, everybody?
Whoa.
Slayer task completed.
There we go. Oh, just in time. I'm out of here. Boom. All right. And before I get a new task, give me a second. crazy dog I had to tend to. Alright, be good to us, Neve. Black dragons. We'll take that. We'll definitely take that. I'm sorry, Ninja. I didn't mean for that to be a tease. It was supposed to be a recap, not a tease. For what it's worth. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. It's unfortunate that black dragons do not drop runite limbs. I'm a little sad about that. Definitely not doing KBD. That would take me 17 hours to get 1 KC. I don't think I could kill KBD right now, if I'm being totally honest. Don't have a stab weapon. Magic is not viable. And I definitely don't have a T-bow. Yikes, of course it was going to be right there. That was almost an interesting start to the Slayer task. What part are you on right now, Ninja? I'm assuming probably somewhere around good old TOA. Hell yeah. I'm only asking because obviously I'm watching the video too. And that's where I'm at. You might have been asleep because I was definitely live when I was streaming, or I was obviously streaming that live. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I got a dog jumping into my lap. What are we doing, Milo? Okay, why are you boys so excited right now? They're excited that episode 3 just dropped also. They are losing their minds. They're nuts. Is that what it is? This dog is nuts! What are we doing, Milo? I don't know why you boys are so excited right now. Now I think it's time for them to EAT. So, on that note, I'm gonna start this kill, and then I'm gonna go feed the demons. To eat. Yep. I said the EAT word. Now all of their heads are up. Alright, I will be back in about 2 minutes. Maybe I'll have this dragon killed by then. All right, we're almost back. I'm giving you time to watch the episode without any distractions anyway. All right, we're back. Still killing a dragon. Look at that. Yeah, no purple light, unfortunately. That would have been sick, though. That was the longest, obviously, that I've ever been on a last row in any TOA that I've ever done, hands down. And I've done a 600 before. And yeah, who would have ever guessed that a 150 TOA with an MSB would be the most difficult last row that I've ever got stuck on? Gotta tend to these dogs. Okay. I think the dogs are calm now. Got them food. Let them outside. They ain't got nothing to complain about now. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, it'd been a hot minute since I'd been in TOA, so it felt good to get back there. Honestly, the scariest part of it was, and not that anything like near or super risky happened there, but it was the final phase of Akka, just because you can get stacked out so quickly there. So I was just trying to be so careful. I was not going to lose that fire cape. It took me way too long to get that fire cape to just die because I was doing something lackadaisical. Ninja, if I can do TOA with an MSB and Void, you can do a 500. I got faith in you. Let's go. Nah, I got faith in you. Whoa. One more black dragon. Then we're done. Yo, what's up, dude? Chiming in for this exhilarating Slayer content. Done 3 pretty crappy tasks in a row, so I appreciate that, man. Thank you for watching it. That was definitely the most fun episode that I've done of the entire series. I think we're kind of getting to the point. Yeah. I was praying so hard
Slayer
for a
task
purple.
completed.
I would have lost my mind had we got a purple at the end there. A 1KC shadow would have been pretty sick. Actually, I don't think I can even equip a shadow yet. Yeah. I would have been training my mage to 85. Definitely. This is the first Iron I've had that I've taken seriously. I had a group Ironman account with a couple friends probably about a year ago, and I got it to about the point where I was doing moons and barrows, and everybody in my group just quit. And I had no desire to keep going, because if I'm going to be the only one playing a group Ironman, I might as well just create an Iron. And that's when I came up with the idea of doing this. So this is really my first Ironman. I did have a hardcore as well a while back, and it is no longer hardcore. So we quit that. But no, this is the first Iron. We played a main for about 5 to 6 years. And I just got bored on the main, really. So I created this. Here we are. I keep toying with the idea of going back to the main, but every time I log on it, I try to think of something to do and I get bored and I just come right back to this. Yeah, the Iron is my main now, really. Maybe when Raids 4 comes out, I'll go back to the main, but the Iron has just been so fun. Oh, actually, we need that still. I'm gonna go switch over to Ancients. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Excuse me. Yeah, it has been pretty rewarding grinding just in general. What's unique about this account is there's so much dopamine that comes with it because ChatGPT gives you like a list of tasks, and then as you're chipping away at the task, every single task you complete, it's a dopamine effect, dopamine effect, dopamine effect. So it's been a fun grind. Definitely not an optimal way of building an Ironman, though. I'll tell you that much. Has not been efficient at all. Actually, but it has been fun, and that's half the battle. Yeah. I do think it's about time to go get dinner, though. We're getting to that point. Ninja, you said you popped open a Monster. What's your go-to Monster flavor? I used to be a big Monster guy. There's no way you're ignoring me right now, though, Ninja. How dare you? I'm offended. Oh, you're thinking about it. Dang, you don't have a go-to? Respect. I got no shame in saying this either. I'm a big time Alani guy now. I know it's supposed to be like a product that's more designed towards females and whatnot, but dude, the Alani energy drinks, pretty damn good, if I may say so myself. I knew you were going to give me some backlash for that. I'm a big Bang and Rain guy too. Rain was my go-to on deployment. All we had access to on deployment was Rains. These things called Rip-Its, which are terrible. Highly recommend that you stay away from those. And Red Bulls, and I'm just not a big fan of Red Bulls. So I became pretty addicted to Rains. We should get 81 mage to this task. Uh, 144 Dusties. So we have switched over to the Motivated. Oh, that's wrong. The Motivated Ancients. And I think we got plenty of darts. Yeah, we're good with darts. Well, I don't know if I want to waste mithril darts. Yeah, fuck it. When am I ever going to use mithril darts? What am I talking about? We want the slaughter. Oh, we don't have any bracelets of slaughter? What? It's kind of tragic. There's not a silver stall over here, is there? There is. What a break off. All right. We're doing it. No, we're not. Because I can't even enchant them. All right. We're missing out on an opportunity to get bracelets of slaughter. I'm all over the place right now. I definitely need to get food. this. Boom. All right, we're set. No, we're not. Almost forgot the most important piece. Now we're set. That would have been tragic. Almost set. What am I forgetting? Aha. Face mask. You were going to call me out on it, weren't you? Dude, Ninja, this is why I need you to watch every single one of my streams. Because you actually pay attention to what I'm fucking up. And if it weren't for you, well, I'd have one less viewer. That's why you're the real MVP. I think you watch my videos more consistently than my wife does. It's the sad truth. I was just about to say I'm going to go get food, but the fact that I so easily found an empty world makes me not want to leave. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Okay. It's way too loud. There we go. Just wait till I stack them all up, then crash it. I respect it. I wouldn't expect anything less. Gotta turn auto retaliate. That'll do. I really need to get an herb pouch. That would be super helpful. Does it not work diagonally? I guess not. Huh. The more you know. You want me to take off the mask? Take it off. You didn't specify. Coins add up here. Always take the coins. dust runes are, where are they? There's no dust runes. You lied to me. Still no dust runes. This magic experience is kind of nice, though. That's tragic. We'll take those. It's going to take forever to get 73 Slayer. We should be close to 71 after this task. Should be. Heart would be so sick. Although I'm probably going to be cutting off the stream here in the next 10 minutes or so because I got to get some food. I'm hungry. I'm borderline hangry at this point. Food is my critical vulnerability. Without it, I can't function. Just like every single one of you. I was gonna get food after we did Kingdom Divided, but then I got distracted by Slayer task. And now I'm just at the point where your boy's hangry. Get that Lore XP. I should have got a smoothie, but it would have taken me... That's like 15 minutes of gaming time that I would have missed out on. Those are gains that we can't get back. It would be nice to have a Venator bow, because then I can just click and walk away from the screen. But we don't got that yet. Rune arrow, Addy bars, those are always nice. Soul runes. Mysterious old man, get out of my way. Oh, there's your dust runes. They exist. Oh, I'm gonna check my farming patches while I'm eating. No XP gains lost. You sit down, you eat, you pull out your mobile device, and you do your farm runs and your birdhouse runs. That's how you optimize experience. Or you can just claim that you're autistic, which I do. Multitasking at its finest, man. No XP ever lost. You see me. I'll be sitting in a meeting and I'll be like, oh shit, it's been an hour since I did my birdhouse runs, and I'll log on my phone during my meeting and do my birdhouse run. That's commitment to the grind. Alright, I will do this until 7 p.m. Eastern time. Oh, tragic. And then I'm gonna go get food. Oh, tragic again. Okay, what are we doing? There we go. Speaking of herbs, though, I am dreading the day that ChatGPT tells me to do mastering mixology. So that is not going to be a fun day. Not a fan of mastering mixology. Mastering mixology is basically Giant's Foundry, if you think about it. It's exactly the same content, just different resources being used. Giant's Foundry is kind of worse than it, though. I have no desire to green log mastering mixology. The only thing I'm going to be doing mastering mixology for is regeneration potions, prayer regeneration potions, and maybe a couple goading potions. Sure, the goggles are kind of sick too, but definitely prayer regeneration potions. I'll worry about the chug jug way later. Unless ChatGPT tells me to go get a chug jug. Which I pray it doesn't. That would be a bad day. Okay. Where's my superior at? I will say this though. Mastering mixology is a good way to make use out of Marentiles and Guams and the herbs that you don't really use. So it does serve a purpose. I just don't like it. But as an Ironman, I guess I'm probably going to have to learn to like that. You're right. I need to stop talking about it. GPT's listening. I'm going to have a whole episode dedicated to mastering mixology now. A lot of kebabs popping up here. All right, we're gonna do one more stack here. And we're gonna go get food. Unless we get a superior and the superior decides to drop me a heart, then we're gonna be remotivated to keep going. But I'm not too optimistic about that. 3 stacks of food? Alright, alright. 3 stacks of food. Should just finish this task. I thought that was superior. We're just gonna finish this task. Fuck it. You inspired me, Ninja. I'm trusting in the heart. I don't know if the heart is trusting in me, though. I would not be disappointed with seeing an ancient shard either, if I'm being completely honest. Really thought that we were going to get 81 magic for that task. I was wrong. No, ancient shards are like 1 in 560, I think. Oh, 1 in 246. Better than I thought it was. We do want that cat and dine. Oh, dropping the Taro Man. Give me the cat and dine. Soul runes. playing with me. Does the drop rate increase when you're on task? It does not change while you're on task. It's 1 in 246 regardless. According to the wiki. The more you know. The more you know indeed. All right, now we are 2 full stacks away from being done with this task. Slayer task again. Actually, yes. Last episode, we were given 10 Slayer tasks. This episode, we're given 73 Slayer as a goal. So it's going to be well more than 10 Slayer tasks. But episode 3 just dropped. You should definitely go watch it. It ended very well. And I appreciate the support in advance. Yeah, we are grinding Slayer. I'm kind of okay with it because a trident... Oh, what's up, Indit? I didn't realize that was your YouTube account. I was looking for your in-game name on YouTube, I guess. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with it because a trident would be really nice. Trident would be very, very nice. And if I can get a trident, that means I can also get a whip. And a whip would be awesome. We want that slash weapon for some moons. Yeah, trident would be super nice upgrade. I do appreciate that though. Unfortunately, your boy's hangry. So in 10 KC from now, unless I get smacked out here because I'm not paying attention, 10 KC from now, I'm going to be closing this stream and going to get some food. So I need some tacos in my life. Tacos sound great right now. Every Friday, they bring food trucks on a base for Friday evenings, and there's this taco food truck. Exceptional. Okay, we're just going to kill these two. Oh, dude, I'm a big carnitas tacos guy. Big time carnitas fan. Is hop and shop allowed? What is that? What is hop and shop? Enlighten me, ninja. Of course, every Dusty is going to stack itself right now as I'm wrapping up the task. Oh, yeah. Hop and shop
Slayer
is very
task
much allowed.
completed.
We are done with this task. Let's get a new task, and then we are going to call it a wrap on the stream. We're going to hop on mobile and eat dinner while we do whatever this task is. I'm going the wrong way. Why didn't you all correct me? How dare y'all? It is allowed. I can buy anything from stores. There's no restrictions on that. Spent about 500k on rune arrows last episode. That was terrible. Was not a big fan of that one. There's no shop that sells a rune crossbow. Unless you know something I don't know. There's shops that have rune crossbows, but the stock is at 0. And I'm pretty sure one of them is in Prifidenis too. Oh! Every bit of me. You know what? I'm going to do something that I don't really want to do. Black demons. 128 of them. Do I have a totem? Because if so, I'm going to kill Skatizo, and then I'm going to cancel the task. I do have a totem. Yeah, we're going to sit on this. I'm going to think about it while I go get food. Maybe canceling this task, though, because I cannot be asked to do 128 black demons. Abso-freaking-lutely not. I'm going to do 128 black demons. I'm tired of canceling tasks. All right. On that note, I appreciate y'all popping in today, showing the support. Share episode 3 with your friends. Tell them it's the best thing you've ever seen on YouTube. I would appreciate that. I am probably going to hop back on stream here in about an hour and a half to 2 hours. I'm going to go enjoy some tacos. Y'all enjoy your gains. Good luck, everybody. I will see y'all shortly. Adios.